Hello. What's up, guys? Another routing stream? There is a chance, just a chance, that this might be the final routing stream. Because hopefully, I finish all timings today. The goal is to get everything timed today. And then we will know. I think it's ChamWG. Good chance or bad chance? It is a lot to do, so I want to get into it right away. I don't want to get up too much. Final routing stream, then the route is bad and back to the drawing board? Potentially. There is a chance that it might be bad. I mean, looking at what we have so far, I have a good feeling about it. Because we're only like 2/3 through, maybe? But just in 2/3 through, we're basically even time-wise, but one route still has a lot more to do than the other route. So, gut feeling is positive. But who knows? Also my childhood game. This is my childhood game, yes. I played this very much when I was a kid. Please don't retire, we need this. I do not have any plans to retire anytime in the near future. Except maybe tomorrow. You never know. Thanks, resub KXTG. OOT is 7 years older than you. Oh my god. I feel like in my head that should mean that you were a child. But that's not how time works anymore. I think the resub Trace Face. Probably not retiring for Hello Kitty. People born after 2000 be gone. Yeah, only 90s kids allowed here. Only old people. TP hundo practice after this OOT hundo practice. If I run TP, I'd just do any percent. I might run TP. I might do a little bit of runs on Dusk. Thanks, resub Lost Plays. Yeah, I want to show cool TP tricks. I learned some new stuff. I learned the new displacement clip. It's pretty easy, actually. So I can do the funny clips. Spend like 20 minutes on Sword and Shield skip. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, actually, I did Sword and Shield skip again for the first time in years the other day. It actually only took me like 4 or 5 tries. It was not that bad. Is the new clip 14 hours long? No, there's no longer any 14-hour clips in TP, even in low percent. I think the worst thing low percent does is like a 1-hour rupee slide, I think. But the multi-hour ones are all gone. TP hundo when? I will probably not run TP hundo. Yeah, there is minimum transforms, which is still really long, I think. I think that one still has the super long ruby slides. Doing Hundo routing, almost nap time then. Wow, you're gonna sleep through the most exciting content of timing? Nice lag. No, that's fine. You should go to sleep. Take a nap. Sleep to the VOD. I promise there won't be any sudden loud noises. Yeah, that was GZ lagging. Sometimes GZ lags when opening up the SD card. Yeah, I'll do a quick little stream. When you least expect it, I'll stream and surprise everyone. And no one will expect it. I'm going here. I think the reset Cleover. Is the 4-stage glitch ever a problem with routing, or is it typically a non-issue with how often routes are? So I assume you mean the Decanut upgrade thing, where you can miss the Decanut upgrade. So that only happens if you get the Poacher Saw. It's the Poacher... Getting Poacher Saw specifically is what sets the flag that says you got Decanut upgrade. Just because they share the same flag, but because some intern messed up. But basically, no routes get the... it's specifically getting the Poacher Saw vanilla. Like, getting it from the actual guy that gives you the Poacher Saw in Lost Woods. Which no Hundo run ever does. In the very, very old days, it was a route issue. But it was actually... it was a pretty simple route issue to route around. All it just means is get Big Oran Sword before Nut Upgrade. And usually Nut Upgrade would be late in the run anyway. So, was never that big of an issue. Thanks resub 16er. Thanks literally Majora. It kind of was an issue, because for a long time we misunderstood it. It used to be thought that the cause was becoming adult early. But then once we figured out it was just Poacher Saw, I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I think once early Eyeball Frog was found, I don't think we've ever gotten Poacher Saw since then. Thanks resub Ruonium, and thanks Jadoshi. We've put Poacher Saw on B, but that doesn't do it. Okay, timing time. Alright, so this is... let me get it up. Ladder GS to frogs, okay. Do I have to count the boomerang equip? I think so. Hold on, I'm peeking through a video. Yeah, because it's boomerang and Ocarina, I definitely gotta count it. Okay. I could climb farther left. Things around a bit skyward. Don't. Actually, I wonder if that might not even be that slow. Probably. Probably slow. Do I have a chance to Hess here? I think I did want to try Hessing the other route, so probably should try it. Yeah, it's kind of doable, even if it's hard. Yeah, the bomb is a billboarding image. In fact, check this out. See? Immersion broken. Hey, Cadron, thanks. The game did lie. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do the Hess. Good movement here so hard. Can I just... No, I should continue all the way to closing the text box. Because I think going the other way, we climb up from the water, which does make a difference, so... I wasn't sure if I wanted to stop on the text box or landing. Okay. Okay. I think the reset is the best. Fake bombs, fake buildings, misaligned rugs. Wow, the game, there's just so much shortcut taking in this game, in both these N64 games. It's like they don't even care. How dare these games not be fully immersive and not do any shortcuts. Alright, and then from here... Oh, stop recording. I put together all the recordings that I've made, I put together in the video. Like, I've half made the video so far, like the comparison video of all the recordings. And all the extra footage I have of me just sitting around doing nothing because I forget to stop the recording is so annoying. Okay. So from here... Heart piece, 3 beans, tree skull. Nice jump. Gotta buy 3 beans. Wait, 2 beans? This is for old route. Doesn't old route buy 3? Like Hylia, DMC, and Spirit? I'm right? Okay. How close are we to actual runs? It depends on if this timing goes well. I'm hoping to finish the timing throughout today. And if it's good, if it saves a lot of time, then it goes into practice mode, and then runs hopefully not that much longer after that. So it all depends on if things go well today. So I want to try to rush through these timings today. I want to try to get everything done today. Yeah, until there's another route improvement or another route idea. I mean, we kind of already have one minor idea that we're kind of pushing to the side because we'll get distracted. Oh, 60 seconds. All right, Corn City. Sad fact that no route will be perfect. Yeah. The fortunate or unfortunate, depends on how you look at it, thing about Hundo is that there are so many potential big time saves, and they all require some big time loss. And so we can't just do everything that's fast, because we always have to sacrifice something. Like, if we were able to do every big speedy thing that didn't also cost a lot of time, we could save, I don't know, like 10 plus minutes, but all the big time saves require big time losses. Well, not all, but a lot. Okay, and I do think I need to equip bugs. Yeah, and then there's task only stuff. Yeah, bug push dot skip. How big is bug push dot skip? Like, if we found an alternative. I forgot exactly how the route would change. Like, if there was an alternative, it'd be pretty big, right? That wasn't, you know, a huge time loss. Doing this route at 1.0, yeah. I was thinking, going back to that whole discussion a few days ago about like running on ship. 1.0 hundo, or like, I guess just all glitches allowed on ship hundo would be so good. Yeah, it would save, although it would save a ton, but would it really be faster to actually go back than 64? Did I get the, okay, nice, I got it. Wrong one. Yeah, the lag is just so much. So I think, what was the difference? I think I ran Pancake's hundo tasks on N64 and VC, and I think the difference was like 4 minutes? Of course I was still recording. Never gonna get rid of that habit. Last thing, IQ needs to be faster for sure is a good method of BA. So just like not having to use sticks on B to do BA. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that after all this time, we're still restricted to... Like, basically N64 can't do BA without opening door time. Realistically. I didn't... Okay, well, that was fine for recording, but I need to retime that. Can you drop bugs from the top of DC? I think they should be able to hit the soil from the top of DC, but I think they will probably... Bugs fall really slow. I think it's actually faster to fall down and drop them than drop bugs earlier, because bugs just take forever to fall. 35.4. Don't ask what you're doing now with IQGZ top secret. Oh man. Top secret stuff. If 6 were in item 0, this run would be slow. You mean like for being able to easily get bottle on B or something? I mean, if it was item 1, I mean, nuts, you could still easily... Well, no, I guess you couldn't. Then Dusk, it would suck, yeah. Actually, yeah, true. If deck 6 weren't so easy to get on B, then yeah. Imagine a world where we have to open door time. Alright, Soil GS, has to CAC, Carpenter TTG. Is it realistic to hatch down here? I don't think so. Is my alarm clock the cuckoo noise? No, it is not. I don't use an alarm clock. I just get up whenever. No, don't bother with this. Must be nice. It is. The rare times I do have to use an alarm clock is very sad. I just use phone default alarm. Oh wait, I forgot. Actually, I need to re-look up the best way to do this. Marco, help me. Okay, yeah, grab the first cuckoo, go to the wall. I gotta equip Ask a Truth and Ocarina. Yeah. I don't think that worked. I am not an iPhone user. I use Android. I have a Samsung Galaxy something a few years old. Whatever number. I am not an iPhone user. Never iPhone. How do I get the good camera angle? Hold on. Yeah, I think I might have to turn first. I think it has something to do with like when I was doing the TTG yesterday, I realized it has something to do with like the line of sight between Link, the NPC, and the camera, like that. Like, yeah, that worked. Okay. Yeah. I think you have to have Link in between the NPC and the camera. Also, I definitely got lucky with Coco health on this. Oh, whoops, don't do that. Probably should get the fast cutscene. There's one version of the cutscene that's a few seconds faster. Okay, yeah, this makes sense now. That one. Didn't know that. Like the thing between... Wait, did it really not work? It didn't work, okay. You mean the thing between like the line between Link and the camera and the NPC? I was so confused yesterday until... I only figured it out yesterday after doing some testing because I was so confused. Or at least I think it's something like that. It might not be like exactly that, but something along those lines. Okay, that did work. Like that. That's what I want. One thing I am a little worried about, slash, maybe not worried about, but like thinking of, is this TTG feels way faster than the Greater Valley TTG. I'm a little worried about how long the GB TTG takes. Yeah, I think ideally you wait for the camera to pan down, but then also if you get the fast cutscene, you don't have much time to react. I think for testing this, I think it's fine. Wait, we want it to be nighttime for Lon Lon. I think ideally you don't play Suns before Lon Lon in this route, right? Yeah, it is an extra CAC trip, which is something to think about, yeah. Okay, yeah, because I'm going through Marco's run. Marco had to do 2 suns, but I think that's just because he messed up. So yeah, it should turn night naturally here, not an extra suns. Perfect. Should I include the boomerang pause on that? I know I don't need a time Lon Lon, but I might need to add in the boomerang pause. No, I think it's an extra pause in the other route too, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it would definitely be, yeah, no need. Boomerang pause is equal. Thanks for the resub, Stolen Sleep. Oh, YouTube raid? Wait, who raided on YouTube? It never shows me YouTube raids, but hello YouTube raiders. Hold on, does it actually show? Yeah, I don't get any notifications about it, it's weird. But thank you, whoever raided on YouTube. Okay, 119. Yep. Can you do this on real N64 version? Almost. There's one thing we do in this run where we pull out the Deku Stick as adult, and that will crash on the N64 version. Everything else, yes, you can do on the N64 version. Is that really it? I think so. There might be some like very minor things I'm forgetting. I think sick as adult is really the only like significant thing. Yeah, old route had lie drops. I mean, lie drops works on N64, right? You just need a different number. I think it's like IQ that lie drops doesn't work. Like, there's no working value for IQ. No, Ella, we're duping over sold out in this route too. Thanks for resub, hot tasty sandwich. So yeah, we get the quick text for mass shop in this route too. No, we don't do nut dupe in this route. Can only do nut dupe with Kajiro RBA, and this route is skipping Kajiro RBA. It does like very specifically need Kajiro RBA, right? Like I don't think there's any other way to get a quiver without... There's no other way to like get arrows as like a cutscene pickup without Kajiro RBA. To have quiver without bow. Because if there was, it'd be good for low percent. Route progress is good. We're hoping to finish timing today. So we might actually get a result today. Real TTG quiver. You can't actually... That won't actually give you a quiver without... Yeah, because the only way you can actually get the quiver from that is with a real quiver. If you don't have a real quiver, then you get ass chest. Okay, hovering over fence to web grotto. I'm gonna pretend I have more bombs. I don't think bomb count is actually an issue. You can't pull out bomb right away, right? Yeah, gotta wait. I don't know if I need to account for Din's equip. Probably not. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to think about if we need to count for equips because equips are going to be so bad in the child route, in child new route, with only one usable C button for a little bit, that it makes me think we should be counting most of the equips. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to do like Bomb Din's boomerang in new route. Yeah, so I think we need to count this equip. So, or I guess it would be Chu Din's boomerang? Yeah. Left a recording on for a long time again. $23.3. Left the recording on. Yes, we're still here. I am doing separate recordings. I'm doing separate game-only recordings. Oh, this doesn't have beans. Wait, was it guy from yesterday? Wait, where's the weird guy? Oh, I see. Never mind. There you go. Missed it. Here. Oh, he even pointed it out. Thanks. What a nice guy. How nice of the Banivator to say, "Hello, I'm the Banivator. I'm the one you should be banning." What equips? No, I think I would already equip Bean on this equip. It does need to be... Hold on. Oh no, because there's a stick equip coming up. Wait, hold on, what? I hope this sound isn't too annoying. Okay, Margot equips Stick, Bean, Poe. Oh, because it's Bottle and B here. Wait, what's the point of the stick? Is it just for that jump slash recoil? Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to deal with equips here. Okay, I'm just gonna do what Marco does, I guess. Okay, so have bottle on B. And then equip... Yeah, this is old route. I think the stick equip is just for jump size recoil on the last waterfall. But that barely... It looks like it barely saves time. But I guess you need an extra equip for Choose and Ocarina anyway. Wait, no, because you can OI, right? Wait, no, yeah, I think you can do OI with stick and then avoid equipping Ocarina. Or no, because he just dumps bugs and doesn't recatch them. Okay, never mind. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do the same equips. Sound is finally gone. Okay, so then stick, Poe, and Bean. Yeah, like that. Is there enough time? I think it turns day here anyway. Yeah, I think it's normal. And then equip Chew, Boomerang, Ocarina. I can do that a bit faster. I actually remembered to stop the recording last time. Yeah, the bottle pickup animation was skipped because if you already have 4 bottles, then it just skips the animation. And earlier in the run, we RBA'd the 3rd bottle, so that we have 4 bottle slots even before we've picked up all 4 bottles. And so that ends up skipping that animation. Still required for 100% though. And 26.6. And then Din's. Nice one. After much thought, the best thing TP had to offer was bomb arrows. Kinda. Bomb arrows are pretty good. And thanks for the resub, Sadie. Also, thanks for the resub, Irvin. And thanks, Lucy Bishops. Sorry, I missed those earlier. Thanks, Hot Tasty Sandwich. I missed a bunch. Good streamer. Professional streamer. Oh yeah, double claw shots too. Alright, and that should be the last child thing. Now we're going to adult. Exit Shadow Silver Rupee Room after key. That's the spinning scythe room, right? I assume it's this room. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, because this uses the basic shadow route. And the new shadow route, we... Hold on. Yeah, because we froze wind back there. Oh, nice, Mitch. Cool. Yeah, good luck with it. Hopefully it works out. Shadow. Okay, so I just gotta leave the room normally. What's the best movement here? I just gotta time a few different movements. I think that's a bit faster, yeah. I don't know if I need the door. No, we open the door regardless. Yeah. So just to the door. I stopped the recording and didn't restart it. Yeah, but yeah, actually, we are trying to do adult well in this route. The main, it's, I think the main thing between adult and child well, like which one you'd prefer to do, is really just routing. Like, in the child route we're doing, going to bottom of the well doesn't fit very well. Like, because if you're going to bottom of the well, you need to save warp. You need to warp song or Furrow's Wind out. Like, that's the only realistic fast way out of the well. Either way, and it just happens to be in this route. We don't really have a good option for warp song or Furrow's Wind out of the well, but we do as adult. And so we choose to go adult there. I'm a little worried about the length because I think it is slower. At least with the current setup, adult is overall slower than child for the well for second trip. But routing wise, it might be worth it overall. Okay, 5. Return Furrow's Wind, Shadow to jump down to shortcut. Oops. Yeah, at least it's viable, which means we get to the funny name is really part of a route. Set Furrow's Wind in Shadow back room to enter boss door. Boat skip. Guys, how you like my boat skip? New faster method. So setting Furrow's Wind does count. Pretty sure you can get all the way to the door. Emote? What is this emote? Should I add this emote, guys? Alright. Hold on, let me refresh. Chat? Okay, there we go. Emote farming, yeah. Anything wrong with emote farming? That's just how streamers work. The entire job is just emote farming. It's honest work. Liro's never coming back. Sorry, if you guys want a 6-7, you're gonna have to use Guess I'll Die. I don't make the rules. I do, actually. Dude, why is it so hard to get straight to the door? Okay, this is almost it. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, I need to remember the setup and make sure I'm using a good version of it. Okay, yeah, bonk. Yeah, okay, the setup. No, that's too early. Are the ice arrows worth in this game? Ice arrows are a little bit underrated. Like, they're not good, but they're a little bit underrated. They do 4 damage when all the other arrows do 2. Okay, that would have worked. And they can freeze spike traps on the ground. Which is super useful all the time, of course. And they can freeze Bongo's hands. Can't believe I didn't even mention Bongo going into Bongo. Yeah, enter boss room. I paused for the ledge grab, didn't I? Or did I actually forget to buffer the ledge grab? Guess we'll see in a sec. No, I paused. I didn't forget. I don't forget that much. All right, 53.1. Okay, now fire arrow jump. We gotta count the entire fire arrow jump, I think. So I had to count the entire one for the other route. And I think no counting. I think we don't need to count the serenade though. The serenade should cancel. Another emote. No. I use a white GameCube controller with green buttons. Unless I'm playing TP Dusk, in which case I use a purple GameCube controller. The NSO one. Guys, I realized something super weird with the GameCube NSO controller. I don't know why. Do you guys remember when I was playing TP and I used the NSO controller, I was like, oh, I think I might need to do something weird or something to get it to work. But I forgot, but it just worked right away. So I was like, oh, okay, this controller just does work right away. You don't need to do anything special. But for some reason, the controller doesn't work with ship, which is really weird because ship is usually super good at just recognizing anything and just doing anything. And then also, I tried using my regular GameCube controller, like with the Mayflash adapter on Dusk, and it doesn't recognize it easily. And I'm so confused. Like, Dusk can recognize the NSO controller easily, but not the Mayflash adapter, and then Ship recognizes the Mayflash adapter, but not the NSO controller. Which is really weird, because both of them are supposed to be pretty good at just automatically detecting controllers. I'm pretty sure they use the same, like, controller detection thingy. And so it's super weird. I don't know why. They don't seem to recognize it evenly. I don't know. Very strange. Windows lol. The weird thing is that Windows can recognize them both easily. Actually, no. Windows recognizes them both, but the NSO controller, it doesn't. It recognizes the controller, but it doesn't recognize inputs, but Dusk recognizes inputs. So yeah, I guess it's Windows lol. But I don't know. It's so weird. Controllers are weird. I should just get Steam controller, because everything apparently is perfect with that. I assume the GameCube NSO controller, like, somehow works with Dolphin, but I don't know if it'll work right out of the box. Oh, does it have no notches? I hate the era of no notches. I need my notch controllers. GameCube controller adapter will work for what? For Ship or for Dusk? I mean, it should work for Ship easily. For Dusk, I thought it was supposed to work for Ship, but I couldn't get Ship to recognize it. Or Dusk, I mean. I couldn't get Dusk to recognize the Mayflash adapter. Even though it should. I'm sure it should. No, I definitely got it to recognize it once before. I don't know, it might have been a one-time thing. Anyway. I don't want to be stalling too much because I really want to get timing done today. Okay, I need to time all the fire rail jump. Let me just check all the specifics of what I need to time for this. Do I need a suns? Okay, so time of day works out perfectly, so no suns before the skull, but a suns after. Okay. Nice, Akiharu. Congrats, I guess. That's good. Okay, this should be simple. I can do that faster. I should be able to get it like right as the sun comes up. That's good. It's this. Hello, Mr. Rusterbuck. Opinions on the OT remake. Well, first, something should probably be announced and have anything to have an opinion about before I have an opinion about it. Skeptical, I guess, is the word. Well, my hottest take. What? There's nothing to have a take of anyway. We don't have anything about it. Except that it might exist. Say it's woke. The Ocarina of Time remake is so woke. That doesn't even exist yet. 48.8. Whoops. Actually, I want to compare this directly to the other Fyro jump. Huh, that's only 1 second slower with an extra suns. Interesting. So we actually have to do it quite a bit slower the other way. My opinion on the new live service OT inspired hero shooter coming out. My opinion is I almost got an aneurysm reading that. Do I like OT because of the speed stress, or do I like the game casually? I like the game casually. This was my favorite game as a kid, long before I started speedrunning. Yeah, equips should be fine. I don't think there's any equips to count here. Yeah. Okay, start from around here. I need to stop timing like right as I take out hook shot. Enter ZD, trade prescription, return to Lake Hylia, enter lab. Oh, I'd have prescription equipped. There's a free equip. No need to count that. Yeah, so Hess up, unfreeze King Zora. Zora Tunic. Frog. Skull. All the way back to lab. I guess stop at entering lab? Yeah, stop at entering lab. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, Evolve. What are you staring at? When are we gonna get the 2-player glitchless record on ship leaderboards? Probably no plans. The ship leaderboards are weird. We gotta... Yeah, hookshotting each other is definitely a glitch. Actually, wait, can I... Do I need to equip here? Yeah, I gotta equip hammer. That's a little awkward. Is there no way to do this clip without a jump slash? That kind of sucks. Wait, just holding down? Oh, that's weird. It's unintuitive. I was trying to hold up. Okay, nice. That's a good time save. Good to know in general. Oh, but this will be awkward. I can make it work. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't mean to load there. Oh. Okay, here. I left the Marco video running while I was doing that, and I just had French in my ear for such a long time. Finally paused. Surprisingly, none in that specific section, Vidya. I need the water box here. How do I want to do this without a sword? This is very awkward. Yeah, I was just thinking I was hoping to skip equipping hammer entirely. Because the hammer equip here is not necessary for anything else. Because I think hammer is 2 extra equips, because let me see. Is it 2? Because you need bomb hookshot frog. And then, oh no, because you can unequip it during the Iron Boots pause. So it's only one, but still. There's probably a way. I mean, if it's not realistically doable, I'll equip it. I just want to try. If only hookshot didn't completely stop your momentum. I mean, I think you could do like, I think if you time this right, this would be good, but it's hard to time that right. What if you, hold on, crazy idea. Absolute madman idea. What if you just dive? This is probably too slow. And it doesn't work. Oh yeah, the Danny tech. Come on. I mean, that works. I don't think it's that fast, though. Okay, something like that. I don't know how realistic that is. Okay, hold on. Let me jump out of the water earlier. Okay, that's actually fairly realistic, because you can start holding down pretty early. Okay, that's good. I'm not entirely sure how realistic that is. I think it's fine. I think it's good enough. Alright, is it even good to Hest back to lab? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think it's doable. Oh, let me turn off collision. Thanks for resub, Suspicious. And thanks for resub, Fofi. I missed that earlier, thank you. Sorry if I miss subs and see it half an hour later. Bad streamer. I missed your sub 2 hours ago. I'm sorry, Bad Julie. Thanks for the resub. No, I did see it. You asked the wait, did I respond to your message about the Cocoa Clock alarm clock Cocoa noise and then not say thanks for the resub? Did I acknowledge the message and not the resub? I did? Okay, cool. I do that too much. Well, you know what? It means that I am prioritizing engagement with my chat rather than simply monetization. Seven, 7. Oh, dude, it's even 77 seconds. Because I have to convert these all to seconds. So I just got 77.77 seconds. The mega jackpot. Yeah, I gotta go to Vegas. Planning the Vegas trip right now. Thanks the resub Yoshibot, and thanks Prototype Flower. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Yoshibot. And when will I do Tears of the Kingdom restaurant percent? Is that a thing? Hold on. I'm going to the Tears of the Kingdom extensions leaderboard right now. Is there an actual restaurant percent category? I don't see anything. Thanks, Resub Waggion. You're not ready to be 25 years old in 2 months. Oh man, look at this old 25-year-old. Only a decade younger than most of chat. Thanks, resub Ben. Am I winning? We'll see if I'm winning. The goal of this stream is to determine whether or not I am winning. When winning is considered whether the route is fast or not. Oh, the restaurant stall for Ganondorf. I've seen that thing where you like auto build a stall or something for him, and then he gets stuck. Who here grew up an iPad kid? Are any iPad kids in here? Who here was raised by an iPad? You don't have to call us 30-year-olds out. I'm one of you. It's okay. Unfortunately. You were raised by an N64. Nice, based. Me too. Can you tell I was raised by an N64? Does anything give it away? Are there any context clues you could use to figure that out? I give off more GameCube vibes. I mean, I did probably overall play more GameCube than 64. I actually didn't play that much on 64, besides, you know, 1 or 2 games in particular. But I mean, you know, N64 GameCube... N64 and GameCube are like basically the same era, I feel like. Like, if you played one, you played both. If I was raised by an N64, where's my CRT? I literally have 2 in my room right now. They're just not being used. Because I'm tired of CRTs. Do they work? Depends on your definition of work. I mean, turn on and display picture, yes. Well, one of them is completely fine. Okay, so I have a big bulky CRT TV that I just stopped using because I switched to a CRT monitor with VGA, and that TV only does 480i, and I just wanted something better. So I switched to the CRT monitor, and the monitor was working, but some issue with the VGA cable happened, and the picture's all wobbly now, and I can't fix it. And that was kind of the point where I was like, you know what, I'm done with CRTs. CRTs are annoying. And then it turns out that getting monitors to behave as close to CRT as possible is also annoying. Oh, I finally ordered a new monitor. It'll come in a few days. Hopefully this time it'll actually be good. I tried getting a new OLED monitor like a month or 2 ago to replace my CRT, and it was really bad and I had to return it. How much was it? Like $450? It was a little less than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be like $600 or $700 for the monitor that I wanted, but it was good. Let me get the model. All right, time for everyone to tell me that I actually just got a terrible monitor and I'm gonna regret it, and it's really bad. I got this. Here, I'll just link the Amazon page. Seems like a good monitor. I did a good amount of research, and this seemed like the best option. Not 4K. I do not care about a 4K monitor. 1440p is all I need. For $700. Are you looking at it at Canadian dollars? Oh, dude, this was like $50 cheaper yesterday. Nice. I think the resub software is bad. Yeah, I got this for like 50 bucks cheaper. Demand went up, so I had to raise the price. Oh yeah, me advertising it, the demand just went way up. Yeah, for not caring about 4K, it seems pretty good. I spent a while comparing a bunch of monitors, and that seemed like the best overall one. Hopefully it's good. I mean, it's not only going to be for OOT, but because I want an OLED monitor in general, but I'm hoping it'll be a pretty close replacement to CRT. I know it's not going to be exactly, but if it's good enough. Yeah, and it's a business expense. What am I going to do without 4K OOT? Yeah, I don't know. 4K feels overkill to me, especially for a computer monitor. Like, for a TV, I'd get it. But watching TV? Who watches TV? Yeah, if it's a tax write-off, it means it's free. Why do I want an OLED? Because it looks nice. Because I got my first OLED like a month ago, and it was bad and I had to return it, but it was extremely good. Like, now that I've seen what an OLED really looks like in person, I'm like, oh man, I like OLED. It's so nice. Yeah, 1440p is a sweet spot. 4K feels unnecessary for a computer monitor, unless you're like really doing a lot of intense stuff, like with, I don't know, if you have those like stock trader setups where you gotta look at 50,000 graphs of stocks every second, maybe. Yeah, or if you're editing 4K footage or something. I don't think I need 4K OOT footage. I think I'm good. But yeah, I'm hoping that monitor is gonna be good. I'm also looking forward to it because right now, when I'm streaming and playing OOT on console, I'm effectively back to a one monitor Andy because the other monitor's being taken up by OOT right now. Dude, this timing session has been so annoying, being effectively one monitored again. Because I have to switch between vMix for recording, a Google Doc for timing, OBS, and Notepad for checking route notes. I'm so sad being back to one monitor. Temporarily. Point and laugh at me. What is this? Is this the same? Oh, lol. No, we got enough laughing emotes. But yeah, hopefully new monitor's good. And 3 monitors is so nice. Like two monitors plus a gaming monitor. Because the 1 week I had the monitor that I had to return, I was like, man, 3 monitors is pretty nice. Okay, anyway. Back to timing. I really want to get this done today. Okay, Bigoron. No, don't anyway. It's good anyway. The good anyway. No crying. No crying aloud. Where was I going? Cliff Mountain Crater? No, this is pre-Bigoron Sword. Okay, here I guess. No. Okay, I think I need 4 suns here. Oh right, no, Forest Wind is set here. Sorry, I need to figure out exactly where I need to start timing here. I'm actually not sure. I think it's only the suns. Yeah, because I think we're Forest Winding back in both routes. Yeah, it's only the suns. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, after I give eye drops. Is it... Yeah, I didn't have a save state midway. But I have a... Maybe I can use a different save state. I didn't have a save state with eye drops, I mean. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat and use a different route save state. You can make it, if it's not instantly trading after eye drops, it's just really hard. Yeah. Hold on, wait. No, this is after. All disorganized. Okay, this is it. Here, I can use this. No, I can't. This is good enough. All I need to do is the suns, whatever. I think it should be nighttime, though. Okay, Bigoron would already be woken up, right? I don't need to count this. Yeah, it should turn day. Okay, so wait like a second for it to turn day. And then 4 suns. So I'll start at 4:00. This is probably realistic. Let me see how long Marco waits. Okay, yeah, Marco waits like 3 seconds. So here, I'll do this. Nice one. Thanks for gifting us a banana carnage. And then stop right as it turns day, right? Alright. When does he actually make the sword? The moment it turns day 3. He is extremely precise on when it gets finished. Big Oron meets his deadlines. Alright, 47. Four Suns is 47 seconds. That's a lot. Yeah, I forgot how long the waiting in between is. I didn't realize it. I was thinking, like, in my head, I'm thinking, okay, Suns is like 7 seconds times 4, 28, and then, like, I don't know, maybe a few extra seconds between waiting, so maybe like a little over 30. I didn't realize 47. Okay, Super Slide to Bean from Requiem. Requiem itself should not be timed, that should be even, so just from control. Beaver Super Slide. Ooh, really good. And start recording. Oh, whoops, going to Bean, yeah. You're right. I don't know how to read. Oh, then I should probably get a better angle, actually. It works. Set Froze Wind outside of Spirit. Is Froze Wind just set at, oh, I guess you set it on the bean, right? So I guess don't count a few seconds of bean movement. Or no? Wait, where's it set? Oh no, it's set at the entrance. Never mind, no, yeah, wait, do you want to set it at the entrance? At least Marco does, unless it was a mistake. Oh yeah, because of Skull Soul routing. Okay. Yeah, setting Froze Wind at entrance, okay. I think we just have live quad reaction. Hold on, should I just be timing the entire skull section, including the 000 and Suns? Wait, the only thing you need is timing actual Froze Wind set. Aren't the skulls different? Or are we getting the skulls the same? No, we're not getting the... Wait, are we? But after Spirit. Okay, so just time the Furrow's Wind. Nothing else? Okay. Nice. Well, I mean, I don't even need... We know Furrow's Wind is 9.5. Well, I guess good for recording. Okay, yeah, Furrow's Wind to get the Skull Twist right. Okay, so then Frozen back. Okay, but the... So the next section I need to time the entire section up to Nehru's Love. Yeah, it should be day, right? Oops. Oh, oops. No. Alright, just have multiple days pass for no reason. Oh, is it an extra equip? I think it's not. No, it is. Yeah, equip for Choose and Ocarina. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's pretty nice and fast. I'm actually surprised. Okay, in that case, okay, I do have to be careful about how the camera behaves to not load the skull. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I just go a little bit slower. Who knows? Went pretty fast last time. Slowly walk. Dude, I had it so good that first time. To do this. Oh, come on. I'm probably putting too much effort into this. Okay, I'll take that just with a better hook shot. Not putting enough effort into Kakarot. Maybe. Torge, I have a question for you. How would you feel hypothetically if there was a ship leaderboard and it had Kakarot on it? Would you like to run it? Was I supposed to equip bombs? Wait, no. Re-equip bombs, okay. Okay, I guess what I meant is a more proper leaderboard with like an actual speedrun mode inside ship that people that like main OOT runners run. Something more serious, I guess. Oh, and hey, Skater. You're not playing ship, though. I mean, the idea is, I think it would be good if we made ship a more serious thing. Like, with an actual speedrun mode in it, like how TP Dusk has a speedrun mode. I'm curious about other OOT runners' opinions. This Gwei does not want to leave me alone. Okay, let him hit me so that he runs away. You don't like how ship feels? That's because you're used to VC's 50 frames of input lag that we pretend doesn't exist, even though it's nearly as bad as NSO, though we just kind of pretend it isn't. Nothing to do with input delay? Really? I mean, I do notice a very slight difference, minus input delay, but I feel like it's very easily adjustable. Especially with, like, you can just mess with the controls on your own anyway. Like, I notice a difference, but it's a very minor difference. It's like, ESS is a tiny bit, how do I say it? It's like a tiny bit more precise for ESS, but you can also probably just like increase the dead zone by the tiniest bit. Okay, 50.5. Reverse Wasteland plus Skull, Cotton GF. Wait, what do you mean native GCC support? Like, is the regular Mayflash adapter not good? You can just use like standard old Mayflash adapter and use regular GameCube controller. That's been a thing for a while. I mean, you don't need any special drivers for it. Like, the adapter just works out of the box. Thanks, Resub Extelia. Non-PC mode. I'm not really sure what the difference with this is. But yeah, if you haven't played Ship in a while, like I think it's probably good because I have no issues with it. I mean, I noticed like the slightest difference in the SS, and that's kind of it. Which even then is probably adjustable. Okay, yeah, so everything up to getting caught in Wasteland, or in Grota Fortress. What does speedrun mode entail? Mostly just like built-in timer and live split and speedrun.com integration and stuff, but also some quality of life stuff. Like, I think it would be good for it to be different enough that it does use like some of the quality of life improvements. Like, in my opinion, I think something like allowing D-pad items and what else did I want? Stuff like faster pausing and like adjustable like pause lag or easy pause buffering, and like I think you would still allow some of the quality of life updates just to make it different, well, like interesting different, I guess. So I think it adds there's a lot of options that actually makes more interesting speedrun stuff related. Like, having D-pad items means you can actually use hover boots more often, so you don't have to like pause for hover boots every time, which makes half the time saves with it not faster. And then pausing is better. There's even options like instant blast radius, which I don't know it would be good for a speedrun mode, but like it's something that could be interesting. Like I think we could actually use some of the changes and actually make it interesting for a speedrun mode. So I think it would be good for it to be somewhat different from console. Potentially even with cutscene skips. I don't know if cutscene skips would be good because it does affect the speedrun a lot. But, because I've just been thinking, Ship is just like the better way to play OOT. Like, I really think we shouldn't be ignoring Ship. I need to restore skulls. I mean, I don't think it necessarily should be the main way to play, but I think it could easily replace telling new people to play on emulator. Like, I think for accessibility and, like, telling new people what to start with, I think starting with ship would be way better than starting with emulator. And just have some different stuff that... Also, I forgot to mention about, like, different things you could do on ship. Like, you can have all version exclusive stuff available on ships. You could just do a run with early Eyeball Frog and QTA and Stick as Adult and stuff like that. And I think that'd be very interesting. I mean, it probably only would be interesting for Hundo. But I think being able to take advantage of, you know, every possible time save, like a perfect OOT version. Like it could basically be just a perfect OOT version. Also, again, less input lag. I think less input lag is such a big deal. Like, we do not make enough of a deal about the input lag in DC. It's such a big deal. And we just kind of ignore it. Like, it's really bad. And I think playing with less or no input lag would be a pretty big deal. No, Torch, I'm not saying anything changed with the main leaderboard. Main leaderboard stays exactly the same. We do nothing. The main speedruns absolutely should be on main unmodified version. I'm saying there should be more. I'm saying ship is like such a good thing for accessibility, for being able to play like just in a better way. Like, it's just a better way to play the game in general. Like, if you are not doing a main leaderboard speedrun, there is zero reason to play on anything but ship at this point. And I think, like, there are so many people, like, just casuals playing on ship. And, dude, the barriers of entry we have for getting into speedrunning right now are so bad. Like, our best version, the most common version is Wii, a 20-year-old console, or N64 that you basically need an EverDrive at this point to play with GZ, or NSO, which is terrible. No, there's no beef going on. I'm just saying, I think we ignore ship too much. I think... Because, okay, I don't know if you've seen Torch Dusk, the TP PC port. Again, it has a built-in speedrun mode. And there are already TP speedrunners, like good speedrunners, running on the ship leaderboard and taking it, you know, semi-seriously. And it's not just... Because right now the OOT ship leaderboard is, like, not serious. But the Dusk leaderboard is actually serious. It's like, it has... You can use some quality of life features, like it has instant transforms, which is really nice. The loading times are way better. It's so easy to just boot up and play. Like, it's just so accessible. Because, like, there have been... Do I have Rail Card? I do. Oh my god. Do I have to... Hold on. I gotta go all the way back here. Play this back. I also don't think I restored Skulls. And Carpenter's Freed. And then save again. And then go back here. No, because this... I have to actually play it back from the beginning. You know, I should be caught, so it should work out anyway. I was recording the whole time. But yeah, I think ignoring ship is bad. I think we should not ignore it as much as we have been. I feel like the OT community pretends it doesn't even exist, when I think it's probably like the #1 thing we can use to get more interest going. Like, I don't know, dude, we had the discussion a while ago for, I don't know, generating new interest, and the solution was Nocturne RTA, which, like, wasn't bad, but, like, when I think about, okay, what's gonna generate more interest, Nocturne RTA or a built-in ship speedrun mode? It's like, there's an obvious answer. You don't understand why someone would consider ship more accessible than bringing up Dolphin. Dolphin is absolutely not less setup. I fundamentally completely disagree with that, Torch. I think ship is... It's literally just like... You can set it up in 3 minutes. Especially with how many people play shit. Like, if you open up the OOT directory right now, and count how many people are playing on ship versus not on ship. It's probably like 90-10. Like, ship has so many people playing. Like, it's the way to play OOT now. I don't know. I didn't mean to drag you specifically into this. I was more just like, it's been a thing on my mind recently. Didn't mean to specifically single you out. But yeah, I think we should care about it. I think the membership link. You see 4 streams because you have every permutation of Rando, Rand, Archipelago, and Multiworld hidden with FFZ. Wow. I see. No fun allowed. Torch doesn't have fun. Cat Classic is the only way to play OOT, I guess. That's advanced hatred. Yeah, that's some old man yells at cloud. You're just trying to watch speedruns? Man, I feel like people are missing out on so much cool stuff in Rando. Like, Rando has so much cool stuff, and you're missing out on it. I feel like speedrunners ignore Rando too much too. Like, there's so many cool things you can do with Rando. Please, I am timing the route. I'm trying to figure out how to time the next thing first. Hold on. Because the next thing is just kind of awkward. Hold on. Okay, if I need to look at something. Okay, I think these things are just backwards. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, Torj, I see, I get it. Maybe you're not my target audience. You're missing out on so much OT. Okay, set for Wind, Grow to Valley Skulls, Heart Piece, return, reset. Oh wait, no, hold on. This. Elo, are you here? Yeah, there's 6 fun-filled dungeons that are in Deku Tree, and then Javu. Elo. Okay, I guess Elo's not here. I'm just confused on a certain line. Let me rewatch. Yeah, this is all the same. Okay, I'm gonna do what I think is correct rather than what it says, because I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, whoops. No. This one? I just take this. Catch me. Catch me, please. Why have I already seen the cutscene? Because I'm on the wrong save state. Save state pack. This is why. Well, I guess, okay, I'm only... Okay, only compare Furrow's Wind right now. And then I don't count the hookshot up here. Because this one is equal in both routes. Towards escape video where he says no one takes escape seriously. It's true. I've never taken escape seriously. Also, never look at my escape times and notice that they're much slower than everyone else because I'm lazy. Someday I'll take escape seriously. You don't need to take it seriously when you're playing long categories. That's the nice thing. Okay, GF. Jail Edge. Okay. You followed? Thanks. Thanks for the follow, first time chatter. I mean, I'm exaggerating. I have taken like small things pretty seriously in Hundo. I do want to take this time running Hundo. I do want to take it pretty seriously. But I mean, I'm exaggerating. We have taken it fairly seriously. Okay, that's good. What? Old man can't Hess. Want to take ship running seriously? I mean, if there was a speedrun mode in ship, I'd at least want to run some of it. Because, again, going back to that discussion earlier about 1.0 Hundo, like, using, like, being able to use all version exclusive glitches. Like, Hundo with all available glitches would be very cool. And unique. And especially with D-pad items, you could get so much more use out of hover boots. Equips in general would be so optimized. Like the way we can optimize equips, I'm like, oh my god. The equip optimizations gonna be so cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it has to be like a top priority for everyone or something, but I was just curious, like if people were at least taking it seriously, would you be interested? I think even just minor interest, just like some people getting the ball rolling would be good. Because yeah, again, like with all the discussion over like the last few years about accessibility and getting new people in, I feel like ship would be the single best thing we can do. Especially with TP Dusk proving it so well. Like, within a week or something, they've already proven it to be, like, very good. Is OT still one of those popular speedrun games? No. I mean, so OT's popularity has always been skewed more towards viewership compared to players. Because it has always been, like, there definitely was a time where there was quite a few people running it. But it is a game with a high barrier to entry in terms of skill and knowledge. Well, I mean, you can definitely learn some basic runs pretty easily. But it can also be very intimidating to people. And especially as time goes on, with the best ways to play being older and older, it is getting less accessible. Also, not needing an adapter for ship is also kind of a big deal. Like, I kind of think we underestimate how bad adapters are for accessibility. I don't know. Anytime I talk about, I sometimes I like talk to people who are trying to get into learning some stuff, and then adapters come up, and then it's just kind of like a pain to deal with if they don't, get a specific adapter. I don't know. I think adapters also kind of a annoying thing. Yeah, who could have seen it coming? I know, crazy. Okay, and that's Froze Wind right away. Yeah. Wait, am I supposed to suns? No, it's still nighttime. I think? Is it night or day? No, it's daytime. Wait. It doesn't matter for timing. Two pivots away from melee zump discussion. Oh man. No zumping. Alright, see you later, Torch. Thanks. What's zumping? It's this thing in Melee where people are using the Z button to jump, and it's this controversial thing in competitive Melee about remapping the Z button to jump. And some people hate it and think everyone who use Z to jump are evil. And then others are like, but it's good. Yeah, you made it a Zump discussion. Nice one, Torch. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, the adapters are kind of annoying, and like if you're playing on Dolphin, there's even adapter like simulators. Like there's an adapter simulator thing you can use for Dolphin, but it apparently like doesn't work half the time and has a bunch of issues. So even if you want to like not even use a full adapter, just like the next best thing, it's still awkward. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that ship would just help in a lot of ways. Alright, 120. Okay, next should be this one or this one. Okay, here. Oh wait, no, because I need to set Frozwind. Hold on, where does Frozwind get set? Oh no, it's already set. Right. Yeah, the separate leaderboard wouldn't pose issue. Well, the thing is, there already is a separate leaderboard. It's just that no one uses it. And so my whole thing is more about let's make like an official speedrun mode that the main community cares about and like actually, you know, pay attention to it instead of ignore it. Okay. And then, okay, I already have hammer equipped. That's good. He hates VC. The more I play ship, the more I realize VC kind of is... I mean, it's still... I definitely don't hate VC. But the more I play ship is like... Man, ship is just so good. Like, I don't know, all the console ways to play OOT just have all the flaws of getting exposed by ship. Okay, good. I'll take that. I'm very ship pilled. Simulate random VC crashes option. I don't know if that really needs to be an option. Oh, actually, I should... Hold on. Go back here. Stop playing on VC for Rana because of ship. It's too much... Yeah, exactly. Ship is just so much better. Oh, come on. It's a bit unrealistic, but I'll take it anyway. Oops. Okay, and then I think we just reset for Rosewind immediately. Has there ever been a game where speedrunners actively avoid the faster option? I mean, usually it's a category thing. If there's people ignoring faster options, like For example, if ace is ever a thing in games, like most runs, I mean, there's usually an ace category, but usually it's kind of ignored. Or Mario 64 prioritizing N64 over VC. Yeah, there's also Sonic using in-game time, because like in Sonic games, if you, like I think it's only the original Sonic games, if you beat a level fast, there's a time bonus, and the time bonus takes longer than waiting out to not get a time bonus. And so the theoretical optimal way to play Sonic is to take the longest amount of time to beat every level. And so they use in-game time instead. Okay, I think we don't count. Wait, where do I stop here? Yeah, exit Thieves Hideout. Okay, I think I can kind of stop here, but there's technically like a small. I'll count it separately. It'll be easier. Oh, Roxoa, thanks for the raid. I'm sorry I just completely ignored that like 10 minutes ago. Thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm sorry I was probably distracted. Bad streamer. I'm sorry if I'm being a bad streamer today. He hates raids. Okay, technically there's like this distance between these two loads that I should consider. It's like 1 second. It'll be easier to count separately. Oh, actually, I guess we need to pass by it twice. It's gonna be weird to time though. I'm gonna ignore it for now, actually. Okay, I just need to do archery wrong warp. At what point do I not time something and just say add 2 to 3 seconds? I really shouldn't, but sometimes I do. But now for this, I'm taking it pretty seriously and making sure to count every single thing. Because there have been things that are longer or shorter than I expected. Oh, I need to equip claim check too. Hey, cheese. I don't think so. But maybe. I mean, depends on your definition. Wait, how does this go again? Alright, hook shot. Then talk. Oh, I need nuts too. Forgot nuts. What? Why can I not throw nuts? There we go. Please. Did I even get it right? Are you watching? A wrong warp. I can't talk. This is different wrong warp to Ganon's castle. Talk? Okay, no, I activated TTG. Wait. No, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh no, I cancel attacks completely. Oh, right, okay, I was doing it wrong. Okay, I do need to do this. Here we go. Oh. Oh, come on. Probably faster to just roll. Okay, I think we stop there. Yeah, should be to bridge. Bridge. Yeah, should be the same after that because we both routes save warp to Old Gaunt's. $46.2. And then Gigo. I don't know. I think it was Ello that added all the extra stuff in the dock. There's 2 lines. I'm not... Wait, did I? Oh, I did this in the wrong line. Hold on. I don't know if you know. There's 2 lines in the dock I don't fully understand, and I think I might have already taken care of them. At the very bottom of... Well, Lax Wrong Warp Route. Yeah, guard on the 2nd level to the double cell room. I think this is both routes, right? This one, or wait, is this different? I swear we do the same fortress route, right? Do that guy, and then... Bottom left guard before GB. Oh, does... I guess Marco's doing a different route than I was thinking. Okay, I was going by Marco's route, I guess. Oh, then I guess I have to retime. How big do you think the difference is? Because I have to retime some stuff if I do that. Or wait, no, how does it work? Wait. I'm confused on how the route's supposed to be then. Because... Okay, where are you? Is the only place... Are you setting Furrow's Wind in the long slope room twice? Because you have to warp back from Gruta Valley, and then you also have to use Furrow's Wind for the Void Warp. So is it being set in the slope room both times? Because what Marco does is set it in jail, then Gruta Valley, then warp back, and then set it in the slope room. Oh, okay, I see now. I guess I could... Okay, I can retime that. I'm gonna retime it later. I'm gonna retime it for the video. I'm not gonna bother with it right now because it's gonna be kind of annoying. The video will have it properly. The timing right here will not. I'm gonna be lazy with it. Okay, and then the other one should be taken care of. Okay. We are done with timing for the old route. Old route timing is done. I have to finish new route timing now. If we can finish new route timing, if the rest of the route timing takes less than 1,000 seconds, or no, less than 900 seconds, 950. I have to finish timing the rest of the new route, and if everything adds up to less than 950 seconds, we have a faster route. Alright, hopefully I can get this all done today. Okay, we gotta go back to Child 2 though. I go this way. It's like 19,000 frames. It's a lot. Actually, it's kind of a lot, but it's also not that much. I'm optimistic about this. Where am I starting from? Should be here. Oh, I need to start so I marked it. Okay, I think I can get this done today. It's gonna be a while, but I think it'll be done soon. Actually, before I continue on, I'm gonna use this as a break time. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then here, I'll leave market on. You can have some nice, happy market music. I will BRB real quick. He's gonna come back right before the ads start. I can feel it. How did you know? I need to just get in the habit of like forcing the ads before break or something, just so it doesn't happen like that. Oh well. Okay. Timing. Okay, there's not that much. I mean, there's a good amount to do, but I can probably get this done soonish. Hopefully not too long. All right, exit Market Hyrule Castle. Short one. Kadrian, thanks for the resub. Thank you. Oh my god, I was recording that whole time. My recording folder is gonna be so bloated. Okay, sun's out of dens. No, I'm not recording chat. I'm recording game only. Well, actually, I am recording chat because I'm also recording the stream because I also record. I don't have Ocarina equipped. I also do a stream recording. So the entire stream is being recorded, and then also I'm doing game only recordings for timing purposes. So I can collect all these timings into one comparison video. And it'll be... How long was this? How long is 2080 seconds in minutes? Hold on. Someone do the math real quick. Oops. 35. Okay, this comparison video is gonna be 35 minutes long of comparing all the differences between routes. $11.4. Green potion. I'm gonna have to watch the entire cutscene, aren't I? Can I just do this? Okay, this works, whatever. So that red timer there, if you know the trade items that have an expiration timer on them, like Odd Potion and Eyeball Frog, if you void out right as the timer is supposed to expire, you end up not warping back to where you got it from like you're supposed to, and then the timer is frozen at 0. And we can use that for a wrong warp. So we're going to be using that for a wrong warp soon. So you see that, how I just fade out there? Like, hold on, I can demonstrate here. So this is what the timer's supposed to do. Is, this is the Eyeball Frog, and if you fail trading the Eyeball Frog on time, it warps you back to where you got the Eyeball Frog from King Zora. But we're gonna instead try to make this timer happen at the same time as the Zelda escape cutscene, and it'll wrong warp us. But I also have to be very careful with some text boxes, because you need to close some text boxes frame perfectly to not get warped. And this is one of them. There we go. I can do that better. Oh, I already, never mind. We don't really have an expected time save of this route right now. It could just flat out be slower. We're actually not entirely sure yet, which is why we're doing these comparisons. Like, an ideal scenario, if it ends up being like I think 2 minutes faster is like the most optimistic we can go. Like, 2 minutes faster would be huge, but also a little bit unrealistic for being that high. But that's probably like highest realistic we can go. But 2 minutes would be great. Okay, this one. When will I stop cheating and actually play the game like a real man? Never. I'm not good enough. I'm too baby. That's another frame perfect text box. I'm just frame advancing through it because it doesn't really matter here for timing. Things will reset OBS. I'm mogging everyone in Zelda. Sure, thanks. Everyone's getting mogged. I'm hip with the kids lingo. I know about mogging, kind of. You mog me? No, I totally mog you. Do I really not have a... Can I just use this? Yeah, this is better. Okay. I should have bombs. I think. Do I need to equip here? No, this should be choose, actually. Yeah, leave it as choose. Can I Hess off a Stealth Child? I can. Can I tell Raffnet to hurry up and make more N64 adapters? I wish I had that kind of clout. Dude, I couldn't even get one. I had to ask a friend to send me one of his extras. Because I couldn't even get one when I needed one a while ago. 19.4. Soul just a ladder, void, whip grotto. Okay, I know we would RBA here. Equips would be like... We would have equipped bugs over boomerang and bombs over Poe, or bombs over bugs. And this? I think it'd be like this. And then I need to pass to the ladder, void, and equip for Web Grotto. Okay, for equips, I think... Okay, leave bombs that I need to equip shoes and dins. And then boomerang. Or no, I can do that later. Equips are going to be really hard to think about this route because we have fewer equips available than usual because we can't unequip the letter there. And we also can't unequip Frog in a second. Oh no, just equip shoes. It's awkward to know where the grotto is coming from this direction. Like that. Okay, that's good. Did I... Really? How do I fix this? Or wait. I messed up really bad. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I have to redo all that. No, it's not chat's fault. It's my fault. I just didn't save state properly. With my macro. I messed up my macro. Okay. I know what went wrong. Bugs. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to blame chat. You guys are responsible for everything. I'm not responsible for any of the bad things I do. If I do something good, I'm the best. If I do something bad, it's your fault for distracting me. He's copying Marco. No, actually, I'm specifically not copying Marco. I was copying Marco for the other set of timings. Now I'm not. Now it's all my original movement. Okay, well, I got it done much faster this time at least. What emote? What is this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I've seen this. Why doesn't everyone just copy the record and then do it better? Yeah, just do the thing that gets you the record. Just be better. Why don't people just be better? Is it Web Grotto RBA Zelda Escape Wrong Warp? Okay, so pauses here. I think I have to count an extra pause here. So, because the other route we would have Boomerang. In this we have to do Chew Dins and then equip Boomerang and Bombs. So then I think... Yeah, just equip... Okay, time only and equip for Boomerang and Bombs here. Okay, exit Web Grotto, RBA. Address me, I will not address the cow. Okay, so the RBA here is going to be Green Potion C right and Frog C left. Oh, and I think we also want Poe. Thanks for resub, Saint Nvidia C. No, I can't do that. Forgot I can't do that. Frog has to be first. Because this deletes frog. Wait. Yeah, I have to go back. Frog is dead, and I killed him. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, here. Okay, so this semi-kills the frog. Frog is semi-dead now. But we can keep him in purgatory by just leaving him equipped. Oh wait, this is an extra equip. Well, if we don't... These equips suck. Well, we have to equip bombs anyway. That's fine, I guess. Really? These streams would just let him cook, yeah. A lot of weird cooking. There we go. Okay. This should be good. You actually specifically want to not mash there. I actually do a specific rhythmic timing so that I don't... you need to not close a certain text box frame perfectly. So you want to go intentionally slow. And then you also need to close a specific number of text boxes. And I find the easiest way to do it is a certain rhythm. So like if you look at the input viewer right now, this is the rhythm I do. It's like that. I didn't stop. I think it was 1 minute flat. Like I count seven A presses at like maybe like 2 A presses a second. Okay, that was like 60. Okay, and then after this, yeah, I'll use bombs. Thanks for resub, loser. My secret Tomodachi Life Island. Unfortunately, I am not playing Tomodachi Life. I'm lame. Alright, can I do this? If I blow up the bomb near that window, I can kill 2 skulls with that one bomb because it hits 0, 0, 0. Yep, the 0, 0, 0 point is just inside that door, or inside the house, and a bomb can reach it. And it kills both of those. Yeah, finally a use for 000 CAC. It's almost never useful because it's in such an awkward place, but this is like the one situation it's ever useful in. Would I make Dampe and Tomodachi Life? Probably. I guess I'd... I mean, if I streamed it, everyone would tell me I'd have to do that. I'd be obligated. So stream it? No. Haven't even played it, and I don't plan to. I mean, it looks funny, but... I got other things to play. Like OOT. Oh, don't do that. Can I just do this? Okay, I need to go to Soil Skull. I need to equip... These equips are going to be awkward. I need to equip... Boomerang first. And then... No, okay, I use bombs. I use bombs to kill the skull. I equip Boomerang, and then I equip... These equips are so bad. Because right now, I can't unequip letter or frog. So I basically only have one C button right now. It might be faster to climb that. Guys, we might be climbing. You know what I think it is? Yeah. It would actually save 2 pauses. Guys, we're gonna climb that. Emote farming is faster. Actually, it's gonna be kind of awkward. I mean, it's gonna be awkward, but I don't see what else we do. Can I double Hess here? Oh wait, you know what I can maybe do? I know it's possible to Hess into here, I think. Thank you for giving me a sub, Banana Carnage. Is it viable? Okay, I clipped in there that time. I don't know how consistent this clip can be. It would definitely be faster if we could. What's Hess? This slidey thingy that I'm doing right now, this is a Hess. Okay, there. That's a semi-consistent setup I can do. If the rumored OOT remake removes Hessing, I mean, I'm not expecting any glitches to stay in. I'm expecting it. If it's real, it's probably like a complete remake. At least I would hope so, but I guess you never know with Nintendo. Okay, like that. I don't know how unrealistic that is. I need to pull that immediately. If it does end up being like an actual OOT 3D port, but then they remove Hessing and all these other glitches, like, if it actually really is a port and they remove glitches, then that's like worst case scenario, then it's stupid. But I expect it to be completely new. And if it's completely new, then, you know, it's expected that it would remove glitches. And wouldn't be a big deal. It means it's an opportunity to find new glitches, which is also cool. I think OT 3D was fine. I just think it'd be a waste to just port it again. MM3D was bad. MM3D had way too many problems. I keep not pulling the bomb right away. Okay, I'll stop the timing there, but then I also need to time duping over the letter, because that's going to be an extra equip. Yeah, we just end here and warp out. But I do need a time... Wait, is it an extra equip to... Okay, we need to drop the bugs, and then we catch the bugs over letter. And then also need to equip, I guess, choose to kill the skull. Or... Wait, how are we... This is really awkward. What comes right after this? This is... Prelude, okay. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. Okay, so right after this is Market. We need Prelude, we need Ocarina, and preferably Lens. Okay, so I guess we don't need... Okay, so I guess Choose and Bugs here. And then another pause for Ocarina and Lens. Well, I guess the Ocarina and Lens can be on the next timing. Okay. I got it. Sorry, I'm kind of talking faster than I can, or thinking faster than I can talk. Okay, and then we equip the bottle over letter and choose. Wait. No, that just... Wait, no. We need to equip over letter. Oh no, this really sucks. Because... we still won't have anything to kill the skull. Or wait, no, we can do this, right? No, yeah, this is fine, never mind. Yeah, that dupes it properly. Okay. Okay, it's only the pause here. .9. Oops. Wait, no, hold on, I did it wrong. Wait. Did I do it? Wait, hold on. No, the bottle needs to be... Oh, so I can just do this. Okay. Same thing. Also, it should be daytime. Okay, so from here, equip Ocarina and Lens, and then go to Mask Shop. Route's going well. We're almost done with timing. There's not much timing left. Very soon, we will know if this route is actually faster or not. Only a handful of things to time left. Oh, that's... Okay, I was ignoring. I was just not paying attention. You distracted me, chat. What do my vibes say? Vibes are looking positive. Optimistic vibes. Use those positive vibes to code. That's a good idea. What kind of thing should I code with my vibes? Maybe a financial app with very important personal information and banking information? You guys think that's a good idea? Will I not run if it's not better? No. I will only run a route that, at the current time, we believe is the fastest route. That is the fastest, reasonably, humanly doable route. Can't just start running the task route. As much as I wish. $37.4. Thanks to Chew Bowling to OT. One day OT will be as optimized as SMB. No. Well, any percent. Any percent maybe, since they're similar time-wise. But I don't think a 3-hour run is ever going to get to the same level of optimization as a 5-minute run. How goes the testing? We're almost done. This is the final stretch. Probably in less than an hour. We will know if this is faster or not. Do I go to OT? Yeah. When's the first attempt gonna be? If this goes well, like if this ends up being faster and we're for sure on this route now, I could maybe start doing runs maybe in a month? Maybe not that long, a few weeks. I still need some time to practice and stuff. But it means runs will be soon, if that happens. Do I need to watch the whole cutscene? I can just do this. We'll receive return of top left guy. Top left guy will only be when I have a good optimized run that I want to compare to. Come on, first frame. First frame. There we go. Oh, I only need to count the suns. Whoops. Only the suns is timed here. $7.4. Because this part is the same. And then from here to Richard is literally like 2 seconds. But we've got to time this 2 seconds. 3 seconds, I'm sorry. I think it's a draw. Okay, we are going to the wall skull. Nice one. Oh, I didn't. Hold on, I didn't stop timing properly. Oh, we almost got 666. Just missed it. Okay, Tregias, Exit Cac, Hestasaurus River. Oh wait, no. From here. Okay, these equips are gonna be weird. Let me time this alone. I'll do Zora's River on its own. Gotta count the load. 22.6. People play Wii U. A little bit. There's a handful of Wii U fans in the world. Not for OT, just in general. I mean, apparently for modding, Wii U is super good. Okay, can I do this with just bombs? No, because I can do this without an equip. Yeah, it seems like it's a good homebrew machine. Okay, yeah, this saves 2 equips because I need Boomerang next. That's actually good. I think. Okay, yeah, that's what I want, except not bad. Okay, if it hits the rock. Okay, nice. That was actually... Wait, no, I need ISG. Wait. Okay, yeah, that's doable. Okay, this is hard but doable. Yeah, I need to get ground jump off the bomb so that I don't talk to the owl. Because if I don't have ground jump, then he talks to me, and he talks forever. Okay, yeah, it's really hard to do this fast enough so that I can turn, because... Okay, I think I need to delay the second bomb more. Because the bombs exploding rocks is really weird, where I think it can only blow up the rock, like, first frame of the bomb explosion. Because rock collision is really weird. It's also just hard to get it right next to it. It's annoyingly precise when it really shouldn't be. Come on. Maybe I don't get jump slash storage. No, I can definitely do it. Almost work. You know what? Okay, let me go with this. I can make this work. This might be overly optimistic. Okay. I got it. Okay, bad roll, but whatever. I think we buy 2 beans here. Alright, I have to get rid of ground jump. It's ground jump that skips the owl, not ISG. Ground jump is when I was trying to crouch stab, or like when I was shielding and targeting the bomb after trying to pick it up. That's what causes ground jump, and that prevents you from talking to NPCs. Like that little jump I did there. Boomerang this hard piece is surprisingly annoying. No. Oh, do I have to pause to equip? Yeah, I need Ocarina equip. And it needs to go over bombs? Where does it go over? Might be 2 extra equips. It's gonna be 2 extra equips, yeah. I think over boomerang? I guess it doesn't really matter. When am I gonna do runs where Blue Dog wins? I don't know if I'm gonna do runs where I try to have Blue Dog win. That might take a little bit too long. Dude, is Vidya still here? Vidya was doing Blue Dog runs for charity a while back. Like where he just keeps doing Blue Dog over and over and over again. Or Dog Race, I guess. Attempting to get Blue Dog to win. And I think still has never gotten it. It's all May, right? Yeah, it should still be going, right? All of May, yeah. And Blue Dog's still struggling. He hit 500 dog raises the other day, nice. Yeah, and Blue Dog still has not won. Okay, climb the river, suns, ladder skull. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think it should be daytime here. Yeah, let's make it... I don't know what time of day, I guess. I know it needs to be kind of late. I was not recording. Good job. Oh my god. Okay, good. I have a save state. I have a working save state. Oh wait, hold on. I have to wait for the rain. So the rain can actually interrupt Sun Song. It's really weird. If you recently played Sun Song and then if you recently played Song of Storms and then played Sun Song, the storm's ending can interrupt Sun Song and it doesn't actually go all the way to night. Is this deja vu or did this happen previously? Yeah, I found it out when I was doing route testing not too long ago, like a few weeks ago. So yeah, you were probably here for that then. I'm just re-explaining it because some people haven't seen every single stream ever. Some people are not as big of a fan as you are. It's for the fake fans. Fake fans are fans too. Do I count the load here? No, because I didn't count the load for the other route. Okay. Does it count if you have this on background 80% of the time? I mean, I guess that it seems like that's how a lot of people watch. I'm just background noise to people. I mean, I guess that's a lot of streamers, right? I feel like most streamers are background noise to most viewers. Yeah, I'm second monitor content. Oh wow. Okay, 46.3. QPA torch. Oh wait, do I need to? No, but they're fine. Wait, no, this kind of sucks. Okay, I did the equips wrong. I think... Okay, it shouldn't be an extra equip. I just have to... I should already have sticks equipped here. Wait, no. Wait. Hold on. It should be... Bomb and Ocarina after frogs. And then throw the bomb and equip... No. It is going to be an extra pause. Why don't we just use Dins? We can't equip Dins because it's frog. No, we can equip Dins over sticks. I mean, it's probably still faster. Yeah, you know what? Hess and just use Dins. I think that's faster. I'm gonna do that. Because we otherwise couldn't Hess. And I think we equip shoes and Dins. No, because then it's another equip for that. No, yeah, it's... no. Sorry if I'm going in circles and no one can follow. Thinking faster than I can talk. I guess equip shoes there. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, pretty awkward, but it works. Maybe I should time this against Dins, actually. I'm a little sus that Dins might be faster. Even with an extra pause. Actually, probably not. I should time it anyway. Okay, 18.9. Time it. I need to know. Okay, it'll be sticks, and then no, I can't equip sticks. It'll be choose and then Din's equipped over sticks. Okay, I don't need to count the Dins because... No, I do. Yeah, I do. If Dins is faster, I don't need to count it because it's not counting the other route. But for this comparison, I do. Okay, and then... Is this faster than 18.9? Okay, it is slower, okay. Your IQ thing doesn't follow the rules. Oh no. You're a cheater. Okay. We do Serenade. No. I save stated right as I drop the hiss. Wait, my mic actually was muted. I don't remember when I think I might have accidentally hit a hotkey. I did not. I swear I didn't intentionally mute my mic. I wasn't talking much anyway, but I swear that was not intentional. I don't think I said, I just thanked some subs. I thanked Brian and Reek Bane, even though I missed them both a long time ago. And then I read the comment that said, have you ever thought about adding a laugh track on my streams? And then I said no. Okay, that is 88.6. Trade frog. Actually, do I need to count trade frog for adult? I don't think I counted trade frog for adult. I'm gonna do what it says and then... Hold on, no, wait. That was fire jump. And then... Wait. Yeah, it just goes to enter lab. Then... Yeah, okay, trading the frog is the same. I do not need to count trading the frog. I mean, technically it's a few frames different between child and adult, but I'm not gonna bother. How long was I muted, by the way? It was only... Was it only, like, for the Lake Hylia section? I think, hopefully. Okay, prelude, sun's timer freeze. Really? I got a lot, really? Unison dropping the Hess. Oh. Okay, that was... Okay, I wasn't talking that much then. I was pretty silent for most of Lake Hylia. Two hours? Dang. Okay, do I need to count the pause? I do need to count the pause, okay. Pause is counted. Yeah, I was just ignoring you guys on purpose, because you guys are annoying. Guys, there's only a few things left. Okay, yeah, I need to equip Ocarina and Longshot, right? Yeah. Just Ocarina and Longshot. No, we have nothing to watch back. This isn't a full game macro / low tab. This is a bunch of individual stuff that I'm gonna put together everything in a video, but I'm gonna have to do the video off stream. Oh, come on. I forgot, I do have to count the load. Yeah, because normally you would move as soon as prelude is over. Yeah, so count the load. Which song can you not afford to fail? Saria's song. There's, when you, in the cutscene where you're learning Saria's song, if you fail it, it triggers the frozen timer and your run's over. Anything else? I don't think there's any song on the run that, like, if you fail, it's run over. Except that one Saria song. So I will take Saria song very slow in the run. Because I cannot afford to fail that. I mean, technically I can save it if I frame perfectly, press B right as I fail it. 36.1. Okay, from Requiem, Sun, Sesto Oasis with 000, get Skull, has to Bean. Oh, wrong direction. Wait, no? Wait, yes. Okay. Wait. Wait, isn't this straightforward and then... I forgot how to do this. This should be it, right? That's definitely easy. Yeah, I'm just missing. Maybe just drop multiple bombs. There we go. No, I had it. No, I had it. Okay. There's a handy red dot to help me aim the hook shot. I don't trust it. I don't trust that red dot. It lies. Okay, 25.8. Enter shadow to boat key skip. Does this froze one need to be counted? Yes. Will I do a low tab before running it? Probably not. Because I actually want to make a... I don't want to make a like kind of sloppy low tab before running it and then improve a lot before... Like improve a lot right after making it. So what I want to actually do is run it for a little bit and then make a low tab. Wait, am I messing up the setup again? This is the final route. If this is faster, which we will know in probably like 20 minutes. There we go. Okay, that's it. Oh, it probably won't even be 20 minutes. It'll probably... There's only 3 more things to time after this, and 2 of them are extremely quick. It might be like 5 minutes. We're moments away. Yes, maybe even 6 or 7 minutes. $58.4. Return Furrow's Wind, exit room. I do not really drink coffee. Oh, Sebastian, thanks for the raid. Alright, replayed. I assume you replayed Dusk? Yeah, TP is really cool. It was fun to replay it. Yeah, Dusklight. Oh wait, I don't need to count the... Hold on. Count from here. Very short timing. All right, last thing to time. And then we will know the results. Assuming we didn't miss anything. Big if. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna do... I don't want to spend an hour looking for a new bomb OI setup, so I'm just gonna do... Where's the cursor? Oh, there. I'm just gonna do the bomb OI setup that I know. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I need long shot. Can I not? This is gonna be annoying. I can't put away bombs. Wait, no, I can do it on the first pause, couldn't I? Hold on. I think on the first pause it wouldn't put it away. No, okay, never mind. I guess it will be an extra pause, unless... Yeah. Because I need... Yeah, okay, it's just gonna be an extra pause, no matter what. Wait, no. Hold on. Okay, my equips... Okay, these are my equips. I need to equip the next 3 items I need. I need bombs, I need hammer, and I need hookshot. Okay, so bombs and hookshot would be optimal. And then... I'll just have... Oh, and then I can equip shoes on the hover boots equip. Okay, yeah, this is correct. Okay. I know what to do. Where am I? Okay, good. Miss. Miss? Ah, didn't think that one. Miss. No. Okay, just use collision view. I'm lazy. Come on. Alright, final timing. Well, technically there's like a few very small things I need to time. But they're pretty minor. And I'll do them later because it's going to be annoying right now. So I have to redo some stuff, but it's nothing that'll be more than like 5 seconds either way. It's a little slow. Whatever. 134, it's 94 seconds. All right, all asterisk of the timings are done. Let's get the final numbers. All right, old route timing is 2,079 seconds minus new route timing 1,931 seconds for a total time save of 148 seconds. That is actually very big. That is really good. That's almost 2.5 minutes. That's actually kind of crazy. That's more than I expected. We need to double check and make sure we didn't forget anything. But if everything is right, I mean, this will be slightly off because we do need to, there needs to be a few minor adjustments. Yeah, dude, you don't even need frame perfect text for time save. That's what I was worried about. I was worried that the route would only be faster with frame perfect text. But no, that's huge if you don't even need frame perfect text for this to be the optimal route. Okay, that is very big. I'm very happy with that. I was thinking realistically a minute. I did not expect this. I'm very happy with this. Again, there will be minor adjustments. I still need to make the proper timing video. And the timing video is probably going to be off by a little bit. I even noticed I'm like halfway through the timing video. And even then, there's like a few seconds difference just from rounding and minor adjustments I've made. So this isn't like the final time save. I need to actually make the video, make sure everything is correct, but that's huge. Almost 2.5 minutes. That's crazy. I'm really happy with this. Yeah, 2.5 minutes over the first Light Arrow cutscene wrong warp route. And then that route was allegedly about 2 minutes faster than old route? Record route? So I think this puts it at like sub 340 realistic territory. Gonna be very hard, but I think it's in that territory. I'm missing a hard save states. It's just these save states are not super accurate. No, temp B would be 1.5. Because temp B loses about a minute. Okay, but that's huge. After we've done so many routes where we time something and it feels like it's going to be good and then it ends up being bad. So finally getting something that is actually above expectations is really nice. After so many disappointments. Thank the resub, Imbajo. Practice time soon. But yeah, I'm really happy with this. It's a pretty cool route too. It doesn't do all the things I was hoping for with like the last route we were trying. But this is great. Quick rando to celebrate. I actually probably do want to do a quick rando soonish, because soonish I'm not gonna have much time for rando, because I gotta lock in. This is 1080. We're doing 1080 again. Yep, route is faster. Route is faster by allegedly 2.5 minutes. Probably a little bit less. I need to readjust a few things. We'll get a more specific timing soon, after I make the comparison video. Thanks for resubs, Wem. Almost 2.5 minutes. But yeah, this is really cool. But yeah, I guess mission accomplished for today. Guess I can stop here now. You know what that means, guys. I'm gonna say anyway. No, 2.5 minutes saved over the faster route that a record has not been gotten with yet, which was already 2 minutes faster than the record route. So we should be saving over 4 minutes, maybe even close to 5 over the record route. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here, guys. Thanks for watching. Can I begin real quick for closure? No. No, we gotta save Ganon for when I do a real run. For suspense. Yeah, I think this puts sub 340 in the possible territory. Thanks, Mitch. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna be done, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Finally, we have something usable. Gonna make the comparison video. Going to verify we haven't missed anything. But yeah, this is good. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you later. Bye-bye.